Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see ya. Hopefully your week is going well. We are back on the shipwrecked island with a little bit of a change of theme, I think, going on here. So in the last stream, we maxed out all of our skills. So we've got prestige professions for the 5 normals. We've got these maxed out. We've gone through each one 4 times. We've gotten every single profession that you can get. The skill system is essentially done. Now we can, if we want to, reset some of these things. The prestige professions are something you can reset, much like you would, your other professions in the original game, right? So if we go to the altar here, you can change these over, right? We're not going to right now, but we could if we wanted to. So let's go back home. So that is an option that we have. All right, let's see what's going on here. And if we want to explore some of those, we might, as we kind of work our way through. Okay, let's see. Some things that we want to update. Actually, we need to move some stuff. Let's move... Nope. Let's just teleport outside over and over again. Okay, let's see. Let's put that over there for right now. Put the bed in the kitchen. Sure, why not? We're going to move it here back in a second. Alright, so let's go ahead and I think we have to go outside for this. Yeah. Nope, that one. Don't go inside. Alright. I've got a mod key that's not working. I wonder if the mod doesn't support it. Okay, we'll get to it this way then. Here we go. So we are going to remove the crib. That doesn't make any sense to have in our house. We're going to blow it up. I like the fact that it blows up. And we're not going to expand too much here. We can make a case for this one. We'll talk about that in a second. Adding more space, I don't think makes a whole lot of sense outside of maybe this little cubby. Think about taking that wall out as well. Let's add the cubby. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, otherwise the front of our house isn't all that even. The shape doesn't actually matter, but... Alright, and then the last thing we need to decide... Would our house have this extra room, or would we build it all as just one big room? I wish I could remove these rooms, but we can't. I think we'll leave it as is. Gives kind of a nice little thing it's got going on. Alright, let's leave that. So now, move that to there. I think we will move over here. I suppose we could pick up a furniture catalog if we really wanted to, but... Oops. Picking stuff up. Well, I hope Vico gets to feeling better. Never fun to not feel well. Alright, let's put this in the kitchen. And I think we will. Alright, what do we have here? Unfortunately, the bench is 2 and this is 3. Makes it hard to line stuff up sometimes. Put that there and that there. Where should we put the jukebox? I feel like I want to leave the rug there. We pass out enough times trying to get back into the house that seems reasonable. Okay. Our first little bit of decoration, we'll call that good. Okay, we are done. So let's check in. So it's weird starting on a Thursday. We didn't hold true to our Monday to Monday because last stream we wanted to make sure that we got done with all of our skills. And so it took us longer than a week, but we did pretty okay. Foraging, we just had to keep working on our foraging. So let's just kind of do a quick check-in, see if we have anything done or what our time is. We have wine. All right. And we do have our ancient fruit on us. So let's go ahead and get our iridium going here. Alright, we're out of iridium. We'll fill the rest of that in with gold. Alright, we're good there. Let's do another gold round up here. And on to silver. Boink, 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 boink. Now we're not too far away from converting some of this over to starfruit wine. That'll be our next adventure. Alright. We're out of silver. So we'll do the rest with just normal starfruit. I think we got them all there. And it's just taking a good portion of the day. Now the nice part about this is it basically only hits once a week. So you don't have to... If this was an everyday thing, it would get a little bit crazy, but... Alright, we'll do a quick scan, try to see if we missed any. We need to find a mod. Is there a mod anybody know of that would put a little icon above it if it is being processed or not? That would be helpful. Alright, so we have 9 days on our starfruit. I'm not sure if we'll get to that today or not, but we have it. Alright, coffee's cooking out as well. Let's go ahead and store that. Our casks are still months away, so I think we're just going to sell all of this. We've got 79,000, 168,000, 61,000, and 228,000 for a grand total of 537,432. Let's see. I don't think we have any animal crackers. Oh, our scavenger senses are tingling. Let's see if we can find that. Where would you be? Oh, I see purple. Okay, it's up here somewhere. There it is. Hidden right behind our house, or right in front of our house. There we go. Alright, let's check in on coffee. I don't think coffee is done today. So we're out of sync on our tool tips, or our to-do list there. So if you were with us last stream, we did roll over into the fall, which means our coffee. Coffee is a 2-season crop. There are a number of crops that you can plant for multiple seasons. Corn will go for a couple of seasons. Ancient fruit will go for 3. Coffee will go for 2. You just have to align them with the correct seasons. And so you can run multiple seasons on some of them. But that has since expired. So we can no longer do coffee. So we cleaned up this whole thing here. We're also in the middle of trying to get some of our trees to spawn in special spots. But I think the big thing for today is going to be, we're going to start decorating the island as if this is our permanent home. We have resolved ourselves that maybe we're never going to get rescued off of the deserted island here. And so, we'll make the best of it. With all of our chicken friends, and our lizard friends, and our duck friends. We should check to see. Oh, we have a day left of blackberry season, it does appear. I'm curious. So we just got 6 blackberries from that. It'll be a little bit wasteful, but we do have pancakes in here. Let's go ahead and eat some pancakes, which look a lot like crab cakes. So our foraging right now is at level 20. This should theoretically take our foraging to level 24. Oh, 22. Pancakes only give you 2? I thought they gave you 4. Pancakes, where are you? I lost my pancake to there. Oh, +2 foraging. Okay, I thought it gave +4, but now let's see if that is enough. So anyway, so now we're at 22. Didn't change the icons because there's probably nothing to go above 20. Nope, still 6. So I don't know if that's just we didn't increase enough, or if there's a hard cap at 6 berries per bush, which is it's a lot of berries coming off of a single bush. Alright, well, it was a fun experiment. Nothing came of it, but that's what we like to do. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way around the island. We'll finish all of our outside duties here. And then we'll start thinking about what we want to do from a decoration standpoint. I haven't done a ton of pre-thought. I think coming off of this dock would make sense. Right, this seems to be the main way you would, if anybody would visit us, which probably won't happen, but if anybody was going to visit the island, that would be the logical spot for them to bring their boat in. So we'll try to make it as inviting as possible. Another playthrough idea could be, this could be a good map to build out what would essentially be like an island resort. Kind of like the one spot on Ginger Island, you know, where all the villagers visit. Now, you probably couldn't force the villagers to visit, but you could kind of role play it out a little bit. What are we getting blocked by there? Must be a tree. Yeah, there's a 2 of 5 tree right there. I think we can sneak along. There we go. Now, I think we'll wait till tomorrow to do our maple tree. Big amounts of decorating so we don't have to do it in the rain. It's just harder to see in the rain. Alright, see if we've got any berry bushes up here. Not that we need them for anything, but kind of part of our mentality is if you're stranded on an island by yourself, you would be looking for activities to do. Alright. I think we've done most of that. Let's store some stuff. And then we'll hit the cave quarry. See where that takes us. How about 5, 6, 7, 8? Five, 6, 7, 8, and 8. That'll work. Let's get our mayo. We're not sure why the island spirits love their mayo, but they sure do. 6 in that one. 6 in that one. And 6 in that one. Alright, let's see what we've got going on up here. Okie dokie. Well, that took the better part of a day. A lot of it was getting the ancient fruit set up. That was a big part of things. So let's go ahead and head down to the cave. Get any of our cave work done here. And we'll probably call it a day after that. We got one peach, it looks like. Spiceberry. A mushroom. Whee! My favorite skill. My very favorite skill. Alright. Now we have found that because we blew that up, it's in our best interest to repair our damage here. Because it does seem to interrupt the spawn. So we want to make sure that doesn't happen. So all repaired, and I suppose while we're here, even though probably don't need it, we'll grab stone. Alright, let's pop up, make sure we haven't left anything in any chests anywhere. I don't think we have. I think we've cleaned up all of our inventory space effectively, but we'll double check. Let's take that up, put it in our seed vault. Alright, let's see. Stuff that's going to be tribute. And stuff that we are going to put into processing. Do our tributes first. Thank you to the island spirits for protecting us and keeping us safe. We do not have our napalm ring on, so we're okay there. And in here we'll put our ore in. There we go. And we have a geode. I'm just going to put it in this first one. Even though it's not the way the system works, it'll be quicker that way. Inventory's clear. I think we are good for day one. We got all of our chores done. I think we can call it a night in our lovely new home. Actually, this will just make our guys sad, so we will pick up the beds, because having extra beds in an empty house by yourself might be triggering. All right. Good wine money. The spirits love their wine, evidently. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Hopefully you're having a good night. Welcome to our cozy corner of the Stardew universe. This feels like it's too far away. Should our shrine be against the wall? Or out here in a more prominent position? Let's try that, then we can decorate that wall if we want to. Alright, I paid little attention to what that said. Good Hubert spirits. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Alright. As always, we have a healthy breakfast of crab cakes and a triple shot espresso. Let's check in on the ducks today. Well, that one saw us, went back inside. All right, we have Donald, we have Daffy, we have Howard. There's Huey, Dewey, and Louie. There's Scrooge, McDuck. Duck Dodgers. I think we've done Duck Dodgers before, right? Is that how you spell Dodgers? That's how you spell the baseball team, Dodgers. We put in Howard, I think, already. All right. Google, help me out. Famous ducks. Mighty Ducks. Donald. Oh, we could do Daisy. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. We got that one. The Aflac duck. That's not probably what it says. Scrooge. Oh. We got to do Ernie's rubber duck. Rubber ducky. All right, that one's a must-have. Are they giving us no eggs, just feathers? I mean, normally I think that would be a really good trade-off, but we kind of want eggs. Otherwise, we can't make more ducks. All right, well, a gold duck feather already. That is actually pretty crazy. I think that's all coming from Daffy. Daffy is hooking us up. All right, well, we'll have to hold off on the egg collection there for a little while. That's a great video, Nancy. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. And was it ba-doom. I may just have to post stream, find that on YouTube. Oh, we're leaving that green rain tree. That'll help our... So we have a perk now that can turn any rainstorm into a green rain. But it's 1.5% chance for every mature green rain tree we have. Where that one came from, I don't know. But we will happily accept it as a gift from the gods. Or the island spirits, if you will. Oh, that's a good one. Perfect. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to get a palm tree on every other square along this cliff face. We need one there. We can't get one there. So yeah, that's going to be perfect. Awesome. We've got two at the front here. I'd like to get one to drop here. But so far we have struck out on that one. Now that's the kind of decorating we're just kind of hoping it happens. We have very little control over this. We can't plant palm trees as far as I know. Like when they go to seed and you dig up the seed, it's a coconut. And you can't plant the coconut. Not like one of these. Like if I dig up this mahogany tree here, it'll give me the mahogany seed. It doesn't work that way for the palm trees. But they do drop a seed like another tree. Like these are all dropped, right? So like if I dig this one up here, we're going to get the coconut. But I can't, it's not a plantable seed like the other ones. The mechanics are different. So what we're trying to do then is we try to strategically place the trees about so that they will drop a seed in a location that we want, and then we call out or we cultivate out the ones that are in places we don't want them to be. And we've just slowly over time worked trees into areas that we want them. Like same thing here. We're hoping to get, actually we should clear this grass out. Because the tree, it won't drop there if we have that. So, okay, so we want to get one there and hopefully one right there. This tree will probably never grow, so we'll take it out. Same with this one. That'll never grow. This one will probably never grow, so we'll get the coconut. This one will never grow. I like these four, so we're going to kind of leave them. That one will never grow. Now that one will let grow just so we can harvest the wood and stuff like that. And we were running some, we're trying to run some along this cliff face as well. These trees seem to be working pretty good. If that's a plantable space, I'm thinking maybe there and there. So let's take this one out. Yeah, that's a plantable space. So we'll hope that a tree drops there. That one will never grow. We'll let that one grow. That one will never grow. Don't know that any of these will actually grow. So we'll clear this space out. Alright, so I like the 3 that we have going on here. That one should grow. Then if we can get one there and one there, we'll be good. I like the ones around the kind of around the corner there. What's going on back here? Anything? I think that is a tree. Is it? What is that? I can shake it. Oh, that's this tree here. Is there something behind it? Can't tell. Alright. If there is, I can't chop it out. Alright, let's see. We'll have to kind of decide what we want this to look like. Not going to grow one in front of Grandpa's shrine. Like this one here, I don't think makes sense. It's going to block the shrine. So let's take that out. Which means this one and this one I think are in good spots. So that one was there. That one's good. That's not one that we want. We want one there. We don't want one there. We do want one there. So I think we'll take out this one. So no tree, tree, no tree, tree, no tree. If we can get a tree there, that might be kind of cool. All right, over here, we've got the same thing going on. We've got tree, no tree, tree, no tree, tree, no tree, tree, no tree. So we want to take that one out. And we'll let that one grow because then it may drop seeds. And then having one just around the corner works like that. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I don't think this one's in a good spot. That one's good. That one needs to go. If we can get one right there, that'll be good. I think we're gonna want... Do we want that one there? Let's go check the other side. How do we have the other side? Because it actually worked out. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So one square back and right on the path, I think is where we're going to go with that. So the 3 side, yeah, we'd want one there and one there. So that one's good. We'll hopefully get one there. On this one, we put one there, no, there, no. Or do we want one there and there? Let's try it both ways. I think the other side is a little bit different. But we'll see if we like that better. That might look better. Alright, we're going to leave that one there because it's hopefully spreading seeds. This one we'll take out. Okay. And then we get one there. I don't think both of those will grow. So we might have to go around the corner. What do we have on the other side? Yeah, one wouldn't grow there. We kind of want one there, I think. So I think over 1 and back 2 from the corner, I think will be the best. Did we never eat crab cakes? Oh, we did. I think I just wasted my crab cakes. We just ran out of triple shot espresso here. Alright, so over 1 and back 2. Actually, that one's in good spot. We like that one. Okay. I think we have that mostly working the way we want it. That's not too bad. Again, I like these 2 at the entrance. This one's never going to grow. So let's take it out. Nor will that one. That works. We never did check our statues. Not that it matters that much. And it hasn't complained at me yet. I'm actually surprised. Actually, we've been eating crab cakes and stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got a raid incoming. How was Dinkum? If you're in... Oh, no, yeah. You were playing Dinkum, right? Yeah. Hopefully you got all your connection issues resolved. I know when I came back, everything seemed to be working, so... let's see. Let's fix this. Bottom left. Custom. Okay, our hunger mob is good. All right, let's throw blue chickens in the chat for our raiders. Welcome in, Crystal. Good to see you. Classy and Artsy, you guys are both coming in. Did one of you raid the other first? I was in both of your streams today. Artsy Gamer, good to see you as well. Oh, because Classy raided you, and so you're bringing... That's very cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, you guys were both playing Dinkum today. That's one of those that I've considered playing. I know very little about it, though. So I didn't take part in your polls of, like, should we do this character or that character, because I have no idea who those characters are. We're trying to figure out where to put all of our palm trees. So what we're trying to do is I can't plant these trees. So what we're doing is we're trying to get them aligned in such a way. So for instance, over here, right, they will drop seeds. Like, so that's a seed, but it's a coconut. I can't plant it. So I have to wait for them to drop and then remove the ones I don't like. And then what I think we're going to do is try to build a pathing dock from our dock up here to Grandpa's Shrine. Oh, we need to do Grandpa's Shrine. Do I have a diamond on me? No, we need to get a diamond. We need to get reevaluated to see how far we made it past our 1. But so a lot of these we're just going to call out over time. But in the last stream, we actually completed our main objective, which was to get to level 20 on farming, mining, foraging, fishing, and combat. We got to level 10 on cooking and luck. So that was our big accomplishment for this stream. Oh, okay, Animal Crossing. Yeah. So Artsy was doing a bunch of construction. So you were both doing Animal Crossing? Okay. I haven't played either. How bad is that, right? Yeah, I was watching the construction. You were building buildings and putting tractors and bulldozers and steamrollers about. This one's been fun. The big parts of this playthrough have been, we're on a deserted island. So we downloaded this is a replacement for the beach farm. Now, if you want to play this as a map, it does give you access. Like, this will take you to the bus stop. That'll take you to the backwoods. This will take you to Cindersap. But we have not. We're not leaving the island. And it's been different. So the hunger and thirst mod, I have found interesting. Unfortunately, we have gotten to the point where we can make so much food that it no longer is an impact. But it was interesting because the first season, 2 weeks to the first season, we were doing everything we could just to keep ourselves fed, right? Like, we would run around and just hope to find a forageable orange, right? Like, we'd pop into here and be like, okay, let me turn the grid off. There we go. Like, I'd be walking through here. It's like, oh, cool. It's like there is a pomegranate, and the pomegranate will give me 25 fullness and 25 thirst just to keep these bars full. Because if those bars get down to nothing, your energy drops and you pass out. So early on, the thirst modification was crazy. And so we were just everything we could just to feed ourselves. We eventually got past that. Oh, here, you want to see something cool. This is amazing. So in our skill system for level 20 mining, so the way this walk of life skill system work is you can go through the skill like you normally would, choose your level 5, choose your level 10. But if you want to, you can then reset it before mastery and do it again, and reset it and do it again, and reset it and do it again. And then you can get all 6 of the professions. So we did that. So we've been through each skill 4 times. Then we went to the mastery cave and mastered it. Then we went from level 10 to 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Each of those was 5,000 XP. So we've gotten through all that. But this where's it at? Pyrotechnician. This is my new favorite skill. It is so overpowered, it's scary. But what it does is if you place a bomb or it works with a napalm ring, it will chain reaction anything that's close enough. So like this is going to blow up. It's going to blow that node up. It's going to blow that node up. And you get this effect. I love this. Woohoo! Oh, and my inventory's full, but that's my new favorite skill. I think that one's awesome. It is stupid overpowered. It really is, but it's fun. When you're in the mines, what's really crazy is it also triggers with the napalm ring. So as I'm fighting my way through a level, it's just absolutely often ripping through all the elements and stuff like that. It's pretty awesome. All right, well, we should do a little maintenance here. Let's go get our... Now, for this playthrough, I also turned off some of my favorite mods. Like, I really like the Automate mod. I really like Chests Anywhere. But I have to say, it has been fun to go back to a little bit more of a manual way of processing things, right? Like, I'm actually physically going up to these and putting my eggs in and things like that. It's been cool. It's been cool to get back to maybe some roots. Now, the Walk of Life skill mod does add in an update to hoppers. So, for instance, these hoppers will not only put the item in the machine like they normally do, it will also take them out. So you get a little bit of functionality there, and that's not too bad. Also, I have one called Convenient Inventory that makes it so I can put stuff in inventory spaces, and I don't have to manually open every single chest. But we forgot a dino egg. But yeah, I'll admit it's been a fun playthrough. But I think we're kind of coming to the end. We don't have a lot of stuff left to do. So one of the downsides of the way we played through is, like, we're at 23% towards perfection. We're never going to hit perfection just because there's a lot of the stuff we just can't do. But I really enjoyed it. It was a cool challenge. I have a couple in mind. I've debated on going back to pure vanilla and like doing maybe a Joja completely vanilla run. I don't know that I'm going to be able to talk myself into that. That'll be tough to do. Or as our community has labeled it, vanilla with sprinkles. All right, let's get reevaluated and find out what happens. So maybe adding, like these skill bar mods and some of the information mods. I've thought about doing another Joja run, but going and finding every mod I can find that's Joja inspired and just doing crazy, all Joja all the time, everything Joja. A lot of people don't like Joja or don't play Joja, so it seems to be an area of interest for people. I have considered installing every mod I can find that add a layer of difficulty to the game. Yeah, Romancing Morris, I would add it. Yeah, it'd be everything in there. So I've thought about doing one where it's like, okay, outside of just doing stuff that makes it long and monotonous, but can we make it harder? Like any mod I can find that makes the game harder, and see if we can do that. Add all the bundles from normal. Yeah, so something like that. Like I would be okay with a community center where you just have to do, let's say instead of 5 bundles, you have to do 10 bundles. What I don't want to do is like add a mod that's basically like, well, instead of 5 golden parsnips, you need 500 golden parsnips. It's like, sure, that makes it harder, but it's just a time thing. It's just going to take longer. I didn't really make the game any harder. I just made it take more time. So I thought about doing that. Like, so for instance, this hunger mod, right? Like adding parameters to the game that make it harder. Like I said, this one outside of about the first month, it's not a big deal anymore. So I thought about doing stuff like that. I have thought about doing one. I'm not sure how I would pull this off, but I've thought about doing one is, can you play the game where you can only do a skill until it is level 10, till you're ready to master it. So for instance, you would start out with, let's say, foraging, and you have to finish foraging before you move on to the next one. It would be weird. I don't know if it would be anything. Let's see. We've got some other ones floating around, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next. And then obviously any kind of viewer requests, we would probably tackle as well. All right, we have 2 beds. Let's put that in our decorations chest. There we go. Well, I don't remember. Did we even make it to our little wooded area today? But yeah, this one's been fun. The one thing I have enjoyed, and this almost is going to sound antisocial, but one of the things about this is I haven't had to worry about friendships. I haven't gone to any events. Like we can't do all these things. Now we have been slowly losing friendship. We maxed out all the friendships and have just let them deteriorate. You know, so the villagers are slowly forgetting us. I have considered doing a playthrough, and this might hurt my heart a little bit, so I don't know if I can get myself to do it. But I have considered doing a playthrough where we just basically take every mean, negative conversation challenge. Maybe even start out with all of the NPCs loving us and see if we can ruin all the friendships. I just don't know if I can get myself to play that way. It's not my nature. It'd be fun. It'd be cool to see the gameplay systems and stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't know if I can get myself to do that one. Find a mod that makes... Oh, just a visual thing? Yeah. Yeah, it would be hard. I would have to basically decouple my brain from my character's brain and try to figure out a way to not be absolutely gutted because I'm making all these horribly negative choices and stuff like that. That would be a tough one. All right, let's check in on our coffee production. We still have we're pushing 300 beans. All right, I think that mostly clears today. So what we're going to have to do tomorrow is I think we'll start working on the dock and the pathing. We'll probably do that. We don't need that much wood. Probably do that with wood. Did I just put my bait in there? All right, there we go. So we'll start working on that. Yeah, some of the... I mean, I'm on a 27-inch monitor, so it's not horrible. I don't know how you guys play on the Switch. But yeah, some of the stuff I would have a hard time seeing myself. Yeah, vanilla sprinkles. Sorry, I missed that one. That's one of the ideas. Did we make any money? Oh, we got an event. Is that? I think that's another strange capsule. We've already gotten one. Do we get a second one? It sounded like it. Hey, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. So you just use the camera on your phone to zoom things up? All right, we're going to take a quick 2-minute break here. We'll be right back with... I think we'll start working on the beach. I'd like to get that kind of built out next. So that'll be our next project. We will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, we get our reevaluation. Let's see if we can get to 2 candles. That's the other downside of the way we're playing. There's just so many things that we can't do for this. Let's see what Grandpa's spirit thinks about us. Oh, maybe we got an improvement. He was not happy with our progress in the first one because a couple of things happened. We sped up time. So part of our backstory was we created our original vanilla character. We pretended that this is the same character in year 7 because we played the original farm. Yeah, we did not get a good response because we fast forwarded time, right? So what we did is we said, okay, the last vanilla playthrough ended at year 6. It was like fall of year 6. So our backstory was over the winter of year 6 to year 7, we went out on a boat and we got shipwrecked. So we actually used a mod to speed time forward. So we started this playthrough on day 1 of spring year 7, which means we triggered the grandpa cutscene with nothing done. He was not happy with us at all. So we've played through, this will be our 3rd year, I think. We played through year 7 and 8. I think we're in year 9, if I remember. So yeah, we shifted time a little bit. So we'll see if we do better this time. Okay, he is at least proud of us this time. I've never had to do the reevaluation. I've always gotten the 4 candles on the first evaluation. So. Okay, well, I feel better. This is kind of cool. I've never had this, like, you did so poorly that we need to redeem ourselves conversation. So yeah, this is kind of cool. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know for sure. Like, that's the other thing is I only played like an hour before 1.6, so I don't have a lot of experience of what was there and what wasn't there. So it might not have been a horrible, horrible grandpa, but basically it was like, I can't remember. I don't remember him not being not impressed with what we had accomplished, because we had accomplished nothing. Yeah, I've always done quite well. All right, so we should now get a new candle cutscene. Oh, we got all 4. I didn't know that we would be able to pull that off. All right, so yeah, I'd have to go back and remember which stream it was. I might go back and review and see what we had the first time. But I didn't know if I would have enough things to qualify for the all 4 one. Well, that's cool. Oh, Joyous Spirits. They're maxed out. I see, though, because of our raiders, I think we need to get a little chicken rave going on here. Let's go ahead and get that kicked off. We'll work our way into a little aerobics class action. We'll get one chicken dance in here. You don't want to overstress yourself. Stay calm at first. We'll do a little blue chicken action. That's chill. That's nice and chill. All right, Emily, bring us home. Let's go into corner chickens here. And we'll crank this up a little bit. All right, you guys know the drill. Anytime we hit 10 likes, we do chicken raves. Let's see the emojis. Spam those emojis. Yeah, Amy, I don't remember what the actual text was. Like I said, I'll have to go back and take a look at it. Because I know he didn't seem pleased, but I don't think he was mean necessarily. All right. You guys know the drill. Rock and roll. Let it rip. Turn it up. All right. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. Everything that you guys do helps the YouTube algorithm find us. All that engagement and things. So thank you so much. All right. I think we need to get started on the beach. If we can get the beach. Yeah, I know I don't have any mail. We can get the beach going. Oh, and then we'll check see if we have a duck egg. So the island spirits were kind enough to bless us with a duck egg. So we do have some ducks now. They are new to the family. We're hoping they come over here and swim in the water. Okay, cool. We got a duck egg. And we're getting lots of feathers. I was actually surprised we got that many feathers. Alright, shouldn't be anything going on up here, but we'll double check. We got some wheat. Do we need wheat seeds yet? We're gonna need wheat seeds. So I think we'll seed these out. Any corn? Our corn is also ready to harvest. That is great. Alright, we'll throw those in there. We'll put the rest in later. That's not ready. Oh, the beets are ready. I don't remember. Do we have beet seeds? Yeah, but I think we're going to need more. Let's go ahead and put these to seed as well. No, don't eat it. We'll replant our beets. All right, good enough for now. All right, we have wheat, more wheat. Beet seeds are in good shape. Corn will process. Shouldn't have anything up here. No, that's 3 days out. All right, off we go. Don't need to process wheat. Do need to process our corn. Done. And we'll store our hay. Check for coffee. Is it a coffee day? It is a coffee day. Coffee, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Coffee, 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 coffee. Done, done, done. Boink. Alright, we'll store our coffee. Sell off our fruit as a tribute to the island spirits. Okay. Our chores are going well. Still haven't gotten a drop there. Check down here, see what's going on. No drop there. Lots of eggs. Did we not get eggs yesterday? We might have forgot to get eggs yesterday. Yeah, that feels like a double egg day, which is fine. Honestly, I think you could make a case just for sake of time. Not necessarily grabbing your eggs every day. There it is. I thought we got a special visit there. Dino eggs. Alright, let's see. That drop's a good drop. I think that's where we want that one. We need a drop there. Those two we like. Need a bunch there. That one's probably not doing much, but hopefully that one will grow and then drop some seeds there. Those three are good. Alright, these can get removed. They're not adding anything. Those are never going to grow, so we'll take them out. I like that this one dropped on the little ring there. We're trying to recreate that on the other side. So far, we have not gotten the lucky drop yet. We've gotten close. We've had some hit. So hopefully when this one matures, maybe it will drop a seed onto that little ring as well. Awesome, awesome. Prismatic shards are valuable, especially that first one. So now, do you have access to the desert yet? You gonna save it? I think I was so slow in my first playthrough that I'm pretty sure I donated the first one to Gunther and got a second one before I needed it in the desert. You've never chased the butterfly. I rarely miss a butterfly. It's an imperative. It pains me right now that I can't I can't chase the butterfly. Because I do not have access to the mainland. I'm stranded that I'm missing my butterfly chasing. All right, we're looking good there. More egg processing. We're actually doing pretty good on eggs. Oh, what do we have? 22, 34, 36, 46, or 7, 48. 12, 36, 16. Yeah, 16 per will do. 14, 15, 16. 10, 16, and 16. There we go. Perfect. Do we clean? Yeah, we clean those all out. Got 2 in that one, none in that one. So we'll put 6. We'll put 7 over here. 5 over there. Hopefully they will catch up. Get those going there. All right. To the beach. So let's go ahead and I think the rustic floor is going to make the most sense. I think that's going to look too new. Rustic feels like a boardwalk to me. Could make a case maybe for some stepping stones or gravel. Brick doesn't make sense. We wouldn't have access to that. Maybe stone. Let's take some stone with us just in case we want to do anything with stone. We could put some signs up. I don't know what we would put next to Grandpa's shrine with a sign. We'll think about that. All right, let's head down there. Espresso time. Yeah, I like the butterfly though. Okay, so for this to work, we're going to have to... Let's take that out, that out, that out, and that out. All right, let's start with the rustic. It's all right. Or sorry, the weathered, not the rustic. Can I put one there? Nope. Alright, let's try this one instead. See, it doesn't match color-wise. Also, it doesn't have the border. The border's kind of nice. Maybe I'm going to talk myself into the weathered. Thought the rustic would be the way to go. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's try... What if we put like a transition in here? Maybe something like that. And then we go over to... Yeah, it's not horrible. What about the other one? That seems awful fancy for us living on a deserted island. Alright, what if we go down... What if we... I think it's going to be too skinny. I was thinking, what if we put a stone walkway down the sides and then wood in the center? It just looks like strips. I don't like that. Now what we could do... Let's get rid of this stone. Probably need to move our crab pots as well, but... What if we just covered this dock with rustic wood? How does that look? We just change the dock over. Now, obviously we won't be able to do these corners, but... Alright. Still looks a little too pristine, I think. Let's try that with the weathered. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. Alright, so let's go ahead and knock ourselves out a stack of weathered wood here. We'll start with 250. That should be enough. I just harvested out, so let's get some bait back in our crab pots here. Alright, so this should... Oh, we got our Statue of Perfection. I forgot about that. Alright, not that we need it, but... Alright, so we've got that. Now I think fancying up Grandpa's shrine here a little bit will be a good idea. So this, we could make a case for this really nice stone flooring. And then, would it make sense to run, just put a center line here to test it. What would this look like if we covered the stairs? I don't think that's... Takes too much of the depth away. Yeah, let's not do that. Alright, so if we're going to have trees here, could make a case that we run across this line, or do we want to come down? And can I run a path along here? I cannot. So this is our energy spa, but it doesn't look like we can run a path to that. So we'll take that back out. Could run on the back side of this rock, or we could center this. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right here would be, I think, the center line, right? Let's drop down a path there and a path there. 4, 5, kind of. It's kind of center-y. All right, we'll build this side. I think behind the rock there doesn't make as much sense. So we'll go, I think we'll come maybe up one here. And take that out. Or should this be 3? Maybe it should be 3, so. All right, then over here, I think we'll go ahead and try it up farther. And we'll go ahead and just take these guys out. And then eventually, if we made this 3, it would come down there. Right now, we'll just... Actually, you know what? Clear those as well. Get rid of the seed. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. I'm going to leave that and we'll check it in the daylight. Maybe make this skinnier, but I think the one farther south looks a little better. So let's go ahead and pop home here. What do we have to store? Yeah, we have enough stuff. Let's just throw stuff in storage there. We are not set up well to have a place to put our Statue of Perfection. Like, ideally, we'd want to put it so it feeds that hopper. We'd have to move all of this to get that to work. So we're not going to do that for right now. We'll just put it there. All right, we got our first round of some decorating done. We'll make some decisions in the daylight, see what it looks like in the daylight. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Queen Mother, good to see you. How is your day wrapping up or starting? I can't remember what time zone you're in. Jojo in the house, welcome. Good to see you. Good humored spirits. Blackberry cobbler. You need to decorate that wall as well. It is strangely blank now. Let's see. We don't need anything there. Let's eat our crab cakes, eat our coffee. Caroline tends to be a little angry with Pierre on all of the events because he's so concentrated on working as opposed to participating. Oh, she goes Caroline. All right, I see where you were going. That's pretty good. All right, let's see. Let's find a better spot for that. You know what? Let's just put that up here. Here's what I'm going to do. We should be able to hopper that up, I think. So let's get ourselves a hopper. And we will just put it... See, that is my engineering mindset took your question way too literal. Your answer was much better. Alright, I think we did coffee yesterday, right? We did. Let's get the statues and we'll get working here. It's hard. My brain is automatically going to go to a logic puzzle. How can I solve this via logic? It's my go-to. Call it. I think it's partially gamer driven, right? You know, gaming is oftentimes about solving a puzzle or something like that. All right, I do think I like this one that's lower instead of higher. I like the space here, and it just feels more symmetrical. And I think 3 wide seems like overkill. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's pull this one out. See if we like this better. Now 3 wide north-south makes sense to me. So that needs to go and that needs to go. And do we want to round the corner? What would rounding the corner look like? It would not look like a round corner. It just looks like a missing piece. Alright, so if we're going to do the same thing here, that needs to go. That needs to go. That's way too much there. All right. Boink. Unfortunately or unfortunately, I think a lot of relationships have exactly that, where you have to have a more serious component to it. Alright, that doesn't look horrid. Let's see, where do we change into our... Okay, we change in there. Should we run... This is where we might expand into a cobblestone path here. I could see that being a thing. Can we put one there? Alright, that tile must be special. Oh, no, let me put one there. Okay. Can I put one there? No. Okay, let's try then. Like maybe making this a cobblestone or something like that. I don't think this one works for me. Let's take that one out. That's not too bad though. Can I even get across there? I don't think so. Okay, let's clear out some of these because they're never going to grow. So let's clear out. Oh no! I didn't want to kill that one. Oh, what did we get done today? I can't do it. I can't lose that tree. It's too important. We will redo our work to save the life of a tree. The tree deserves it. That tree did nothing to harm us. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. A nice healthy breakfast of crab cakes and triple shot espresso. Don't think either of those will matter, but... Oh, we got a scavenging mission. Let's see if we can... find where that's at. Alright, purple arrow, purple arrow, purple arrow. Not seeing anything. My senses were tingling though. See golds. So what we're looking for is like along the edge of the screen here. There it is, purple. That's what we want. Should be right there. It is. What do we get? Fall seeds, an ancient seed, and bait. All right, ducks, how you doing? I like the little baby ducks follow the mama ducks. They don't seem to want to swim over here though. At least I haven't seen them yet. All right. Let's get back to work here. So we need our hopper again. Might as well take a sign just to be complete. Grab some wood and stone. And redo the stuff that we messed up. Our statue down and our hopper. And then this is going to... There we go. Let's see. Storage. Oh, shouldn't have put our wood away. Wood, stone. Alright, we're not going to need... I don't think I'm going to use the rustic floor. We may or may not use some stone flooring. I think we need to make some cobblestone paths. A bedtime chicken rave? We are due for a chicken rave. Holy cow. You guys are rocking the stream tonight. Thank you guys so much. It might seem like such a little thing to just hit that like button, but it makes a huge difference to the stream. So we do appreciate it. It'll be our second chicken rave of the day. Let's do it now. Why wait? Why wait when you can rave? All right, we didn't do pirate last time. Let's get a little pirate music going. We are on a tropical island after all. All right, let's move me there. Let's get this going. Let's get that going. Mateys. Let's see what you've got for pirates. Who's got the best pirate emojis? The pirates are strong. Oh, let's crank that music up. Get it loud. Feel like I need an eye patch. Nancy's channeling her inner Lydia there. Oh, skull and crossbones with swords. That works. I like that. How about that one? What do we have for skulls? Yeah, that's probably the best skull. Yeah, I don't see a better one than that. Yeah, the skull and crossbones of the gold chicken works. Hold on, sorry, I missed your, did you starfruit instead of grapes? Do you need casks? For winemaking, Nancy? Sorry, I missed that one. Starfruit works a lot like Ancient Fruit. In the vanilla game, it's going to just make normal wine, but it has a lot more value. Wine is just 3 times, yeah. Wines is 3 times the base value of the crop. So the higher the crop, the more it's worth. Lydia's setup is she speed grows it to get it going quicker. So she can outperform Ancient Fruit. With the mod I'm playing, it comes across as, let me turn that down a little bit. It comes across as the same quality. So I'm skipping casks for the most part. I have casks. Let's see if the pirate music will keep playing. Yeah, so I have casks down here with Ancient Fruit in it, but for the most part, oh cool, it came back. For the most part, I'm coming straight out of kegs because the mod is allowing that. But yeah, Starfruit works the same as Ancient Fruit. Yeah, you could if you wanted to. Yeah, but yeah, Starfruit in a keg is going to get you wine just like Ancient Fruit wine. All right, let's get back to a little bit normal here. Thank you guys so much. Like I said, it seems like a little thing to hit that like button, but it makes a huge difference to the channel. YouTube is an engagement engine. what it's looking for is for people to engage with the content. And if you do, then it will spread the word, right? The more you guys engage, the more people find us. More people find us, the more we grow, and the more things we can do. So I do appreciate it. See, it was serendipitous that we messed up the tree so that we had to reset the day, so that we went back home, so that we were next to the jukebox, so we could play music, so we could chicken rave. All things work out. As if it were predestined or meant to be. Alright, let's see. We could try some... Do we have cobblestone? I don't think we have the cobblestone recipe. Isn't there a cobblestone? Cobblestone path. Oh, that's a starter one. We should have that one. Am I just not missing it? Stepping stone. Oh, there it is. Cobblestone. Okay. So let's build some test. Oops. Nope. Put that back. Let's get ourselves some tests of those. And some tests of those. Alright, so we have to redo this again. That's okay. It's always better the second time. I tell pretty much anybody I know that if you lose work, something gets destroyed, you have to rebuild something, whatever it may be in your life, it sucks. Like, let's be honest, it's not fun. But I have found in general, the second time you do things, they're just better. Things work out. At least that's what we're going to tell ourselves. Wow, oranges everywhere. I'm not sure where all these oranges show up from, but we'll take them. Alright, so we're going to go that one and that one. Leave that corner in there. And I think we're missing a couple right there and there. All right. Now the question is, oh, I just thought of something. Do I want to, now that we're adding pathing, you can make a case that if we do our pathing correctly here, we could try to line the pathing with trees. Especially at least along this northern side. We might have to try something like that. Oh, see, then there's one already there. So let's leave that tree. Okay, so these trees we're going to clear out. And we're going to be really careful this time not to chop down the tree we want. Okay, so over here, let's first try a stepping stone path. So our stepping stone path would come off of the... And then maybe even run it down. Can't put one there. Alright, so now you come in here, you change into your bathing suit behind the bush, take your swim, get your energy, come back out. We would remove that tree potentially. Okay, this side, let's try the... cobblestone version. Alright, I'm going to leave them both, and we'll see which one grows on us. And if we like it, we'll take that tree out. If not, we'll worry about that later. Okay. So that's back to setup in normal. Torn on the pathing on top of the dock. I think it's probably the way to go, but I'm not sure yet. We'll leave it for now. Yeah, I like putting cheese in casks. Especially if you have gold cheese, because it's just like a 6-day, 7-day thing. Radioactive and legend left. Oh, on your collections? You're making good progress. Yeah, our inventory's full. Anything I want to just get rid of? Yeah, we'll just sell the grape. And any other forageables that can go. It's not worth anything. I can't craft it, so. And what else do we have? The orange? The orange might go. Ah, the bait can go. Alright, let's go clear out our inventory. Let's see, what do we have? 13, 16, 17, 24. So 8 per. We'll get the job done. Yeah, the fishing one you have to really watch, especially with the seasons. I know in my first playthrough, my vanilla, I don't think we caught the puffer fish till like year 3. One, I didn't know what I was doing, which is fair. 7, 6. But by the time I realized I needed it, I think we were in fall, and I had to wait the rest to next year. And I don't think we had access. Yeah, because we didn't have the collection done, so we didn't have access to the island. Yeah, it was quite an ordeal. Having a little bit of a plan in place for that, definitely nice. Okay, is this working? No, we just set that up today, so we'll see if that works tomorrow. Hopefully it does. All right, tribute to the island spirits. Thank you guys for all of your benevolence. All right, next stage then. I think we're going to let all of this terrace go back to nature. We're going to let the trees just grow. This is going to be a field, so I don't know that I want to put pathing all the way up there or not. Let's go ahead and clear these out though. Sure, chicken. You just stand there. I got nowhere to be. Oh, I did see a mod that I thought about trying out that increases your speed on pathing. So it would encourage you to actually build out pathing. That was intriguing. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not, but it was intriguing. I don't think this is going to look good, but... yeah, I don't think I want to run a stone border. That might not look bad. I'm okay with that. We could do stepping stones along the border. We could do gravel along the border. What would that look like? Oh, crap. We didn't bring our... We stored our stuff. I hate it when we store our stuff. I probably should... Here's what we're going to do. While we're working on this, so I don't accidentally mess it up again, let's just grab ourselves a chest. And we'll just throw our wooden stone in a chest down there so we don't keep losing it. Legend 2-second cast extended family on this tune. Nice. Yeah, catching those extended family fish, that can be a lot of fun. Okay, so for right now, we will just toss our chest down right here in the center. We'll throw those in there. All right, now that it's getting dark, let's see, what do we have for... Did we buy the recipes for, like, lights and stuff? I don't know that we did. I might have just skipped them because we didn't need them. Yeah, iron lamppost, stone, barrel, stump, gold, skull, marble, catalog. Okay, we'll leave those. Let's run back up there. Hey, Cajun Cooper, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day today. Alright, what do we have? A log. We have the stump, wooden, stone. We have one stone owl. We have tons of torches. We could torch it up if we wanted to. Wooden lamppost. I think most of this stuff is all for inside. Stone frog. A couple of stone owls. Table. Oh, hay bales maybe. Do we have a third stone owl? It's of a different variety. And we'll take the stump with us. Alright. Well, that's good to hear. Alright, you think Grandpa would be into owls? There's not really an owl theme that we've had on the island for any reason. So I can't say that. Alright, let's just put some of these out. Let's take off our glow rings. Oh, Grandpa's shrine glows as well, so I'm thinking these actually look pretty good. Just as a general islandy look. Do you like those? So which one is that one? And where are they in our construction here? Wooden, so wood, coal, and fiber. Okay, what's the stone, wood, fiber? I like that one. I think that has an islandy look to it. Iron lamppost. I know if I'm talking to somebody I know, hours can easily go by. Been there for sure. Yeah, it's okay. I don't think I like it though. So let's water it. That makes sense. Alright, these I like though. These we might have to shag loose some of our coal and make some more of those. So maybe let's put our rings back on. I don't think it's placeable there. Tillable, accessible. Yeah, so we'd have to either shift the trees over, because if we have a tree there, we couldn't go there. We could go right in front of the trees, I guess. Or maybe on each side of the path. Potentially. One in the corner. Probably don't need 4 there, but we'll keep them there. Like this tree configuration, but this wouldn't work. If we want the 3 trees. Now, if we wanted to go to could take that tree out and do a 2 tree setup, that might work. Then we could put the light there and the light there. That's a possibility. Let's pull a couple of these and do some tests. Pull that one and that one. Serpents. Serpents. Unacceptable. Like if we put it right there. And then let's take our rings off again. Yeah, on each side of the path I think would look good. I don't know if the stairs is doing much for me there. In front of the trees wouldn't be too bad. If you put 2 like here and here, maybe 3, like 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. So you got like a pair. And maybe here and then the corner. So it'd take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14's not horrible. I think really it's the coal. So I think we have enough coal. Okay, so let's see. Coal and fiber we need to add to our inventory for our next decorating adventure. And again, we should have plenty. Yeah, 357 or 397. There we go. 100 coal will be more than sufficient for that. And fiber-wise, oh yeah. I'll take 100 fiber as well. And I should have done that later because we're about to throw all this stuff into the bins, which means I'm going to have to get it back out again. Okay. Decorations, decorations. Keep that. Oh, we haven't played around with the hay bales yet. Can we make a hay bale? Is that a thing we can make? I don't know if it is. I don't think so. Let's see. Decorative piece for your farm. It might be in a furniture catalog or something. But I don't see a way to create them. Alright, but we could still use them. Alright, let's see. Decoration. And again, we could always just put torches up as well, I guess. Alright, let's get our... Needed fiber, coal, yeah, we'll hold off. Get mayonnaise sales tomorrow. All right, is there anything else we need to sell? Don't think so. All right, I think good for tonight. We had a second flamingo. We could put a flamingo down. Maybe one flamingo. We'll see. Yeah, that makes sense, Cajun. I know even at work, I used to joke, but if I tried to walk across our building, it was going to take me an hour just because, and a lot of times they were work-related conversations, but I get into conversations with lots of people. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's get a couple of shout outs out of the way here. First off, we want to thank our channel members for being a part of the membership program. You guys mean a ton to the channel. I want to thank Nancy Invictus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H, and Lux, Lydia, Nancy Invictus for gifting memberships. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate all of your support there. On the shout out front, let's go ahead and throw a shout out to Victus Videos for all of his support. You can find his link in the chat. Hi Seth, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We also got raided. We got double raided tonight. Our first raid was, or they combined forces. So I think Classy raided Artsy, if I remember right. So there's Classy Cozy Gamer. Make sure you check out her channel. Give her a sub, give her a like. And then we've also got the Artsy Gamer. They were both streaming tonight, so check out their channels. Give them a little love, give them a little support. They both have great communities over with what they are doing over there. Okay, I should probably have not just let time run, but that's all right. I'll tell you what, it's kind of fun. We're not grinding skill. If a little bit of time runs off the clock, it's all good. I think Island Living agrees with me. It's all chill. Yeah, we do remember the events, even though we can't attend them. All right, we have a new duck. What are we up to for duck names? So far we have Daffy, we have Donald, we have Howard, and we have Rubber Duck. What should we add? Ludwig von Drake, that's a name. Della Duck. We could add Daisy. Have Donald and Daisy. Got Huey, Dewey, and Louie, but that's getting a lot of the same ones. Plucky? I'll go with a Plucky. Plucky Duck? Is that a famous duck, or you just like the name? That is a name. I'm not sure if I'd want to be known as that, but all right, let's see. Let's get our next duck cooking here. There we go. And we need our healthy breakfast. Time for some crab cakes. Time for some triple shot espresso. Let's go check in on greenhouse number 1. Oh yeah, Tiny Toons came a little bit, I think, after I would have been watching such things. What do we got here? 1 day and 20 hours. We're getting close. On those, everything else is just a cooking away. But we should have coffee today, I do believe. Yep, it is a coffee day. Any day that has coffee harvest in it is a good day. There we go. Harvested and good to go. And I think we just stored our fiber that we need, so let's grab that. We'll take that with us. We'll tribute the spirits, our fruit and such. And let's head down to the beach. Oh, thanks. Yeah, this mod, or this map, so this is a replacement map for the beach farm. So it's our deserted island farm. But it's not it could be more efficient. Like if I wanted to maximize, we could still put 1, 2, I think 10 more casks on the end. And if you really, really wanted to maximize, you could take out this row and build little zigzaggy things. I just put them in rows to keep it nice and easy. The other thing that's happening is if you look here, it doesn't show, but because of the skill mod that we're running, if we put in purple ancient fruit, we get purple wine. So we don't even have to use casks, which is kind of nice. So yeah, that setup's working for us. That's all coffee there. That's all processing coffee. All right, we're going to let this go a little feral. We'll take the one off the stairs. That doesn't make any sense. But I think we're going to let those grow back. That's the general plan there. Let them go back to being wild. Same thing here. Let's take the one off the steps. We've got mahogany, we've got pine, we've got oak, we've got maple. All doing their thing. All right, let's go ahead and take care of our chickens and lizards. So we'll get their eggs harvested here. Get that making mayo for us. The island spirits love their mayo. They're very pro mayonnaise. I don't know why. Don't question the island spirits. Come on, there we go. All right, so let's go ahead and get the mayo going. So in here, 10, 18, I feel like we lost an egg somewhere. Should be 8. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6. That one already has a bunch in it, so we'll let it keep cranking. We'll throw 8 into that one. Grab our mayonnaise. Grab that mayonnaise. 8 into that one. Grab that mayonnaise. Five, 4. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there should be 6. 5, 6. There we go. Mayo, mayo, mayo. 4 and 6. And then dino mayo. There we go. Oh, sorry you have a headache. That sucks. We've raved twice. I would have thought the second one would summoned the mighty Debbie Clemens, but it's all good. Get to feeling better. Headaches are rough. Okay, anything we need to store here? Store sap and wood. The rest of this can go with us. All right. I don't think it's mean. I had a shed dedicated to my cursed mannequins. Let's see. Let's go ahead. We haven't cleared the quarry in a while. Let's get that done as well. I could never get myself to put them in my house, though. I built a dedicated shed just for the cursed mannequins. But yeah, I don't know. They creep me out just enough that I didn't want to put them in my house. Okay, any forageables? All right, you guys, if you've never seen this before, get ready for some amazing chain reaction. Boom! Oh, it's my favorite thing. This is my new favorite thing. Oh, we filled up our inventory. Actually, our inventory's full because we've got so much decoration stuff in it. We need to clear that out. Let's take care of that, and we'll come back and grab this stuff. It is strangely amazing. Yeah. The other thing that happens is it also triggers on the napalm ring. So if you're in the mines fighting enemies and one blows up, it'll start chain reacting with all of the stones in the mine as well, which is... it's awesome. It is one of my new favorite skills. It's called Pyrotechnician. It's part of the Walk of Life mod. But yeah, explosions cause chain reactions, double lasting power of coal used in fueling machines. I truly enjoy what's going on there. All right, let's see. We'll take a look at the stepping stone. I think the stepping stone makes more sense than the cobblestone in that particular application. But it makes me happy every time I do it. Yeah, headaches are the worst. It's not only is like you don't feel good, but then you don't feel like doing anything else. All right, let's fixed our mess we made here. I think I'd almost rather have body aches or even a stomach ache over a headache. All right, done. Let's go store this stuff and then we'll start working on the... And I did it again. We didn't store our... Did we store our coal? Let's see. Tribute to the spirits, not you. You're a tribute. You're a tribute. You're all tributes. Oops, I missed one. You're a tribute. Toss in our stuff. Alright, let's see if this is working. That is working. Nice. Get that going. That going. Get that going. Beautiful. Inventory looks pseudo cleaned up. Back to the beach. Alright, so I think let's take care of the lighting next. I like that. I think we'll stick with that. So what do we say we want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's make 14 to start. So we need some wood. Alright, let's see if we like this. So I think there and there and there. Maybe not two here. Maybe just one across the way from the rock. Or should we light the path? Lighting the path would make sense. Alright, let's try that. That triple might work. If we put one there, we don't necessarily need to put one there. So we'll light the path. The rock is 3 across. So we can put one there, one there. One there. And then there and there. Okay. We'll see how that looks when it gets dark. Yeah, it seems to be relatively evenly spaced out. Now, we're going to have to come up with some reason why we are directing people that arrive on our dock up to the chicken fields. So maybe we end up changing that eventually. Like, I don't know if walking up here makes a lot of sense. I suppose we could put something right at the top of the stairs. Or we could direct them over and up. I don't know what we're going to do there yet. But for now, we'll go with that. We should probably get some light down here, I'm guessing, on the dock, though. Feels like a bad idea to let people get off a boat on the dock in the dark. And then they would fall through and sue us or something like that. I've been there. I find it easy to get busy and focused on something and forget to do all kinds of things like eat. Now, the one thing I don't forget, though, dehydration can do that to you as well, so be careful there. Because I live in a desert, I drink lots of water. So that I never forget, but skipping a meal here or there. Okay, I definitely lit the beach up. This one might even be overkill. Yeah, it's not even making that big of a difference, but... Alright, let's make 2 more. Where did I put it? There we go. Can I put it here? Nope, can't put it there. We probably should move the crab pots, is what we should probably do. We might do that. Maybe right here. Can we get... Yeah, we can get through there. We'll see. We might add some there. I'm not sure. Okay, these trees we're going to leave here for right now because I don't know if I want to line... Actually, I don't think I want to line the southern side with trees, so let's go ahead and take that one out, and we'll get... I think the stepping stones work, so let's take out this cobblestone. I don't like it as well. Can I get to that one? Nope. Change into my bathing suit. We'll come around this way. Alright, do we have any stone on us? We do not. Alright, let's rebuild this. Stepping stone, stepping stone, stepping stone. Alright, so now you're walking along. You can walk on the stepping stones. You change into your bathing suit. You take a little dip. Your energy recoups itself, and then you get back on the stepping stone. Cool. Which means I think we're going to take out this tree, that tree. We got light on both sides of the path. Alright, that works. It's lit up pretty well. We're going to have to decide what the purpose is. Like, I suppose... I don't know. Is chickens an attraction? I'm not sure. I don't know what the purpose of walking along that path is, but I do like the way it generally looks. This makes sense. We've got Grandpa's Shrine. The owls, maybe not so much. Might have to change something there. Should we replace them with... Oh, we could go with something fancier for the shrine. Could do the stone one. I think I have one of those. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it works for our theme. There you go, Grandpa. Okay, let's see. Let's store some of this stuff. Extra stone. Nope, not you. Wood. Our pathing. Fiber. Throw that in there. Ooh, we used a lot of the fiber. Stone owls. We'll keep them down here in case we want to use them. Alright, let's clean up that and that. That one didn't light. Alright, I think tomorrow we might remove the crab pots. That doesn't look very inviting. So I'll have to find another spot for our crab pots, but... And maybe even put a fourth here, even though we don't need the light, just for symmetry. I don't know. We will decide. Alright, tribute to the spirits. Thank you, spirits. Put our ore in there. 1 o'clock. Time to hit the sack. Alright, let's take a quick break. We shall be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get another shout out for a new streamer, a new channel called Adam More Live. Adam is a game developer who is playing Stardew online he just started a brand new streaming channel. He's in a unique situation, maybe not unique, but an interesting situation. He has over 1,000 hours in Stardew Valley, so he's played a lot. But I don't think he's ever made it past year 3. I think he's always stopped in year 2. So he is discovering things for the first time. And I don't think he's played a lot in the 1.6 expansion. So it's interesting to see his perspective on something as a veteran player. He's played the game a lot. But still figuring stuff out for the first time, so... check his channel out. It could be a fun watch. Although he does stream at the same time I stream, so I'm not sure. Not sure if I should be pushing you guys his way or not. Alright, let's see. We've got some hay. We have corn done. 1 day on corn, 2 days on beets. We have a little bit of pineapple left. This used to all be pineapple. Everything in here used to be pineapple, but we're slowly rolling it over to starfruit. And that's starfruit with deluxe fertilizer. Because of the skill mod we're running, our kegs will process at the same quality level that the ingredient is, which means you'll get gold for gold, silver for silver, iridium for iridium. And so we went with deluxe to try that out. It's been, I'll tell you what, I've kind of enjoyed. There's a chillness to tonight's stream. We're not chasing any achievements. We're not chasing getting work done. Just enjoying the island. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, let's get some of this processed. There you go. All right, that looks good. I'm not sure what we're going to do with this up here. I feel like we should have some kind of an attraction in this area. But I don't know what we'll put here. Yeah, I think I could do, like, if I was just playing, not streaming, right? I could spend hours or days just almost in creative mode, just decorating and stuff like that. It's definitely an appeal to the game. Once I can turn off my power gamer mentality of I must achieve everything and stuff like that, it's actually quite a bit of fun. Now the question is, should we run pathing like to the side here and all the way up? Or does the sandy beach make the most sense? Pathing seems like overkill. Not sure what I want to do with this up here though. Like, I want this to grow in with grass for the animals to eat. So I don't want to put a bunch of stuff up there. Trying to, like, why would we run... This is my logical brain, just needs to shut off. Why would we want to run people who arrive to the chicken coops? Is that really what they want to see? I can't say that it is. Alright, we're going to pick these up, though. As well as this. For now. So the logical part of my brain has to be like, well, why would that exist? Why would this thing be a thing? All right, how many can we get across here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We can get almost 15 right there. Maybe that's what we do? What about over here? Should be the same. I think this farm is pretty symmetrical. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wish you could put both on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13. Okay, well, let's just put them down. Alright, well, there's 14. Don't know if it looks good in front of the rowboat, though. Oh, yeah, that would also be a problem. Okay. When I'm harvesting those, it's going to want me to go to... It'll probably trigger the boat. I don't want that. Let's go over to the other side, then. So that's the boat side for boat tours, we'll say. So we'll put our crab pots down on this side. Actually, that's not too bad. That one's up 1 square, but it's actually not too bad. Let's see how. Oh, yes. That is much better. Okay, cool. I like that better than the dock version anyway. We'll go ahead and just stick ourselves a chest there to throw bait in. Alright, that's much better. So here we go. So do we create a working... Maybe it's not a resort. Maybe it is a... This is designed to get us to the working areas of the map. Let's go with that mentality. So here, I think we'll do an offshoot. And it doesn't have to be a main pathway. So we can come down off of... let's see, let's take out the... Take out our trees. Not sold on it. Maybe this needs to move. And we come up from here. We take this out. Yeah, I like that. I like that better than it over here. So that works for me. I feel like this tree is of some significance and importance. I don't think I want to cover the ring. That's the whole point, right? We don't want to put that over top of the little ring. So let's put this around here. I like that. Okay, that's like an attraction, we'll call it. Oops, not what I meant, but I'll live with that mistake. All right. Not too bad. That gives us some balance. Whoa, we're getting all kinds of weird sunset things going on here. I like that. Might have to consider lighting that up at some point. And then if we can get... I'm going to leave this alone right now because I'm trying to get these trees to mature so they drop a seed here. We need a seed right in the center there to do the same thing over here. And then this will fill in with trees. Hopefully eventually. Let's put that away. I think having trees along the kind of our pathing there might look nice. Maybe vertically here. We'll let that one grow. Where would it... If we put one there... one there. Potentially. Don't know. We'll let it grow and we'll see what happens. Alright, so we've got our pathing to our bathing suit. We can get our swim on. We'll build out to that. I don't know that I want to path this up here. I think this gets you there. Oh, we should put some signs up here. What does a sign look like? Let's get... I'm going to use a little bit of chicken mask, chicken statue, chicken decal. Don't think that will look any kind of good. Let's make ourselves a sign. Do we have wood? We do. That one might look the best. That one looks horrible. Yeah, that one, not sure what his problem is. Alright, let's see. The top, can we put them... kind of get they get obscured by the... On the stairs doesn't make much sense. Let's just try them here for right now. That's not bad. It's okay. What else did we have? Actually, we could just put this chicken statue out, I guess. That's a possibility. We've gotten chicken statues before, we just deleted them. Or we attributed them to the... Oops. Pick that up. I kind of like that one. Let's run with that one right now. And we'll decide where we want to put our signs. We need these kind of signs. I wish you could make these kind of signs. Oh, can you make these kind of signs? I don't think you can. That would be cool. We could make the text version, I guess, but like the arrow signs would be cool because then you could put them here and direct people to the chickens. Could also let's just put one. That's a little too far down. Let's try it here. Oh, that's not bad. Kind of makes two pathings, right? What about right in front of it? Does that look better? That's probably better. I might like that better. Alright, we'll leave them both and see which one grows on us. But I kind of like that. Or the other option would be just to put the... I don't know. I'm not sold on the chicken statues, so we'll go with the sign for right now. I like that. Yeah, I like that way better than this side. We're going to make the executive decision here and just do the update. Sometimes I like to think, just let things sit for a while to see if I like it or not. But I don't think there's any kind of, say, swim. No. Ocean. What do we have? Rugs, shirts. No. Beach. No. Trying to think of an object that would be like a sign that we could put for the swimming areas. But I can't come up with anything about water. What do we have for water? Put the lucky purple shorts on the sign. Messy shorts. Polka dot shorts. Relax fit shorts. Shorts. Yeah. Nothing. I'm not getting anything. We'll see if anything comes to us on that. Alright, let's see. Store our wood. Throw that stuff in there for now. Let's see, that all goes to the main area. Oh, we didn't try the chicken decal. I can't imagine it's going to work. Actually, let's just try it here. Well, technically it works. It's just so small. You can't tell what it is. So that doesn't do anything. Alright, we'll store that stuff. Alright, so far so good. I like it. Then this creates like a 2-lane type of deal that you would do. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright. Some stuff in storage. Tribute the spirits because they deserve it. Get these monsters off our lawn. Get off my lawn. Alright, that needs to go. Actually, let's just destroy that. Chicken mask didn't work anyway. Alright, we did that. Not sure did we ever even get down to the hardwood forest? We might not have, but alright. Let's see what this looks like at night. Alright, that's an improvement. We've got our shrine, we've got our 2 chicken areas, we've got our 1 tree. I could see potentially putting some like benches or stuff out there. It's kind of dark. We might have to put a light out there. Interesting enough, we still have light up here. What's causing that? Do we still have a torch over there? Let's go check. We might. We originally, when we first moved to the island, we did put torches out here. I don't think it's us. Yeah. There's just something lighting up that area. I'm not sure what it is. Because it's not over here. I'm not sure what's causing that. Oh, that would be cool. The having a sewing room. That's kind of cool. All right. Well, I'm not sure what's causing the light here. All right. It seems to be. There it is. Okay. It was a torch. I just couldn't find it. All right. So that should now. There we go. Clean that up. Cool. So our bottom, we'll call it the bottom third. I guess we could make a case. We've got this grove down here that's kind of a relaxing grotto of trees. Maybe we should probably build out maybe some light for that as well. Light that up and potentially build a pathing down so you don't have to walk across the sand. We want you to be able to walk into the sand. Like this could be like swimming areas and stuff like that. Although we've got manufacturing taking place down there. So yeah, maybe we work on cleaning or lighting this up, making this a more hospitable place for anybody who would want to visit that area. Okay. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. We're going to pass out because we messed around far too long. Well, I don't think we can pull this off. Nope. Oh, well. We'll sleep. We'll sleep up here. Oh, we got a witch. What is she going to do? Drop a void egg? I think she'll drop a void egg in our duck coop. The other coops are full. That's the first witch we got. Which is, ooh, gave me goosebumps because that was a hallucination. Because nobody can find us on this island. So we hallucinated a witch. Let's go see what happens there first thing tomorrow morning. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I don't know what's going down here. What is that? That is the map glitching out. That's the visual fish mod. Yeah, probably because we passed out. So since we passed out, it didn't despawn that layer. And so that layer was still floating on top of where we are here. That was weird. The island spirits are doing weird things to us today. Hey, Noah, good to see you. Thank you for being number 27. I see 28, but we'll give you credit for 27. It's one of my favorite numbers. All right. I think this functionality needs to be moved. Doesn't make sense for it to be up here. That goes along with our crab pots and stuff down below. Oh, we have a new narc. That seems harsh. All right, we need a new duck name. Start throwing in some famous duck names. What do we have? Oh, I've already got one I want to do. I'm going to put it in. You guys can override me if you want. So I'm going to put one in, and then you guys can decide if I need to change it. There we go. It's the Aflac duck. But thank you so much for the like, Noah. We do appreciate it. We say all the time, everybody talks about the YouTube algorithm. I like referring it to it's the viewer algorithm. It really is just YouTube wanting to see what you guys want to see, and things like, share, subscribes, all that kind of stuff makes a difference. So, all right, I'm going with Aflac for right now. You guys can override me, and if I need to change the duck's name, I will. All right, let's get another duck going. We got a void egg. Now, isn't it possible? Oh no, that's post-perfection. Post-perfection, I believe you can get a golden egg, but we're not going to hit perfection, so that will never happen. All right, we're going to take this away. Let's see what we have going on here. We have corn. And we may have... We have wine. All right, we'll come back for that. We need to go get ancient fruit first. So let's head straight for that task. Which we should have ancient fruit on Wednesdays now. Actually, let's add, we have harvest pineapples that happen every Tuesday. Can we duplicate this? No. Don't think so. All right, let's just add harvest ancient fruit. And we'll put that at the top. And that has now become a Wednesday task. There we go. Two down, two to go. All right, don't think we missed any. All right, well, I got one approval for my Aflac silliness, so I appreciate that. All right. Did all of our corn go? It did not. Corn. Pull out the oil. We'll do a drive-by fridge restock. Just throw our stuff at the fridge. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go take care of some wine. Gotta sip some wine before it's time. You gotta find yourself an itch to scratch. You gotta put all your eggs in one basket. Gotta count your chickens before they hatch. Alright, so over here we have our iridium stuff just cooking away. And now we're out of iridium, so we'll go to gold. Oh, excuse me. Tickle in my throat. Alright. Oops. I clicked out of the window. You might be close to running out of ancient fruit this time. We will see here. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, down to the normals. We're through all of our higher quality stuff. Oh, you know what we should do? We can dump quality fertilizer on top of existing crops, right? I wonder if we should quality up our... Not that it matters a lot, we don't have a need for resource on this farm anymore. But theoretically, to maximize, we should put quality fertilizer down on all of... Or does it not work? Does it work on regrowth? I can't remember if it works on regrowth or not. That's why we need Lydia. She's our fertilizer person. If it works on regrowth, we would want to deluxe fertilize all of our ancient fruit. And we get higher quality ancient fruit. Because what we harvest is the same as what we put in, right? So you can see we've got the 4 qualities of wine here. All right, we almost ran out of ancient fruit that time. I think maybe one more round, and we're going to have extra ancient fruit. Or we're going to run out of ancient fruit, I mean. All right, 95,000. We've got 146,000, 134,000, 153,000 for 529. I see that our kegs have run out. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 will do the trick. Let's go ahead and grab... Actually, no, we can grab out of... $500. 500. 500. 500. $500. What do we got going on here? Go with 500 for that. That's gold. We'll keep it doing gold stuff. Actually, let's pull the gold out of that. Make that a 500 as well. And then this can just become our... all of our quality stuff will go in there because we're harvesting so much less coffee now that we don't have... we're not harvesting enough coffee to keep a full set of each going. So throw that in there. Like a dedicated keg to gold, one to silver, one to iridium. All right. We have plenty of coffee. Our oil looks good. Our wheat flour looks good. We haven't started making sugar yet. We've been seeding up most of our beets, so we could decide to do that. Not that we need any of that stuff. Alright, I think we have... we have a deluxe fertilizer. We'll take that with us. Hello, Dino Boy. Dinos. Dinos. Not sure where I was going with that. Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to close your door. Oh, how are we doing on hay? Hopefully we have enough to feed our chickens over the winter. 1,078. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll call it 5 coops. Times 12 animals. Times 28 days. 1,680 is what we need. Alright, this might be a thing that we're going to have to deal with. It's a little late, I think, to plant a bunch of grass starter. What do we have? Fiber moss, mystic syrup. We probably will do that for the spring if we go that far. Yeah, I mean, we could chop all this out once the last day of spring, I suppose. And we'd probably be close to having enough hay. That's going to be tight. It's going to be tight if we're going to be able to feed our chickens all winter. I'm not 100% sure if we'll be able to. 24, 34, 44, 5, 6, or 7, 48. I think 18. Let's see if I got my mental math correctly. 14. 18. Nope. 16 probably. 10, 16. Yep. I was close. 5, 9, 10, 11. Go 12 in that one. And then we can do 13 in this one because we got that one extra egg from the witch. And then Dino Mayo can go in there. What is the recipe for quality fertilizer or deluxe? Iridium bars. Getting a little low on, so let's pull Alright. Get iridium fired up and let that start cooking. Alright, off we go. Got some work to do today. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is so much easier. I don't know why I didn't put these down here before. That was so much better. Alright, I think we'll put the flamingo there as a welcoming moment. Let's go ahead and we're going to need some more weathered floor. Alright, we're going to have to go grab some more fiber. Yep. Now, if we get any rainstorms, although we're about to go into winter, so I'm not sure that we will, but we do have a chance of more green rain events taking place, which means hopefully we'll be able to recover fiber. All right, let's see. What flooring did we use down here? We used stone down here. Okay. Where do we spawn in at? Right in the middle? Okay, there's like, I think a strip of 2. Like there and there. I kind of like that. And then that maps up with the top. I think we'll take... Oh. I slide that over there. Alright, I like that. So that opens up the top there. Alright, so now we need to create ourselves 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start with 9. Unfortunately, this isn't centered. Like, this is the center to the entrance. But the bottom here, like, this stump really should be over one more. But it also means we don't have a center line on our... Alright. Oops. Guessing right. What do we have? 1, 2. That appears to be the dark spot right there. Is there a tree right there? That's not too bad. Which means then you would need one here. Or we could put it... We want to be able to make those visible or not. Thinking hidden actually works a little better, which means we could have... honestly, if we're going to hide these... we should, instead of these expensive things, like these here, like I think we'll put them in here. This makes sense. That's a good visual. We'll do that. But if we're gonna hide them, or you're not gonna be able to see them. Thinking we might as well just put torches in. They're cheap and plentiful. And we can get the light out of it. That's really what we want. We're just wanting to light this up a little bit. So we'll go next to that tree and that tree. Come up here to the top. Where's the tree? The tree's right there. So that tree and that tree. And we'll come down, I think, that tree and that tree. I think that one's in the wrong spot. Alright. That works. Actually, you know what? Let's just go. We've got so many of these that there's no point in making it hard, so we'll just we got our stump in there. We'll take that bottom one out. And then I think 1250. Yeah, we're in that time. Hungry. I'm hungry. I haven't had to eat in a while. Usually our crab cakes and coffee get us through the day. Alright, those are going to be a problem because I can't get through there. So I'm thinking maybe there and there. Alright, that's going to do it for now. I'll have to come back tomorrow and work on it some more. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a view though and see how close we got. Alright, so we're getting enough that maybe one down the center of the, because we've got 4 different types of trees. And then we're going to have to do something around the outside where the stumps are. But that got us to... Yeah, I think if we run another set of torches down the center, that should light that up. And then we need to do something with the pathing to make it look a little bit nicer. That's where we'll put the fancier lighting out there where we can see it. All right, I like that. Another step done. Another event. That's a meteor, I believe. Hopefully that drops somewhere where we can make it part of a display. That's what we're going to hope for on the meteor. So we will check that as soon as we get back. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We do appreciate you hanging out with us. We've got another raid coming our way, so thank you guys so much. We are up to 31 likes. We appreciate that. Before we do, quick shout out to our channel members who are a big part of that. Thank you to Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Also, thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifting memberships to these fine folks. We do appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much. But at 30 likes, we are due a rave. Third one of the night. Let's go all in. Let's start with a little subtle blue chicken aerobics action. Keep it soft, keep it calm. No reason to get all crazy quite yet. We'll work our way up to it. We'll do a little dancing chicken. All right. Ooh, Dreamscape is nice, but let's get to Emily's dance. All right, let's get this into rave mode. Dance, chickens, dance. Blue chicken. Keep it nice and soft. Still staying a little bit calm. All right, now we crank it up. All right, chickens, let's get our full-on rave going. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. It means a ton that you are supporting the channel and that we are continuing to grow. We do appreciate it, and the 30 likes are a big part of that. So thank you so much. All right. I don't know that we have a whole lot going on up here today. We won't have a new duck because we just put that in yesterday. I don't think there's a whole lot going on up here. Got beets. All right, we might be able to make our first sugar. Let's see if we have enough. Yeah, we have a couple plantings of beet seeds ready to go, so these should be well into their cooking. So I'm pretty sure, I haven't done this very often, but I think this will get us sugar. There we go, processing away. Store some stuff. Throw that over there. Throw our ore in there. All right. Let us head back to work. Back to the decorating grind, so to speak. Although it's not really a grind. Get our... So again, I think we could potentially make the case for if you're trying to conserve on time. Sorry, I have a sneeze coming. I can feel it. Oh, sorry about that. Getting your egg harvest down to maybe a couple of days instead of doing it every day. We don't really need the extra resources right now. So. Oh, that's kind of cool. We got an apple that dropped. Oh, this is much better. I like this system. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's just start storing our fish down here as well. Then I won't have as many inventory problems. And then when we're going to cook, we can just grab it. So this will become our fishing area. I like that. I think we'll work with this for right now. Okay, any other fish stuff? As a matter of fact, I am so all in on that particular setup. We're going to come up here. We're going to take this chest completely out of the system. And move that down to here. Must be a tree here. Yeah, we can't harvest it. Alright, so fish, mussels. Like that much better, and I like it so much that we're even going to upgrade that chest to a biggin. And let's give it a lovely sea color. Ooh, can we make it match those? Too dark. Not too bad, but I do think I like that color better. Oh, I kind of almost like that, but I kind of don't. Man, if it only would have hit like here or here. I don't think I can leave that there. I mean, I'm not even mad that it took out the pathing. That's whatever. I just want it to be somewhere I could leave it and display it. And that just doesn't do much. I'm glad it didn't take out our trees. That would have sucked. Pathing we can fix, but... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Probably there. There. And then we can put one I think they're in there. Okay. That was extreme, but so we don't need you, we will need you. So, where do we want to put... I think we need to run a set of torches up the center. Let's try that. So, starting here. We'll do the same thing over here. And again, we're kind of just putting them in behind the trees here. Alright. Now we do need to do something over here. Can we place them... Alright, let's try that, see what that does. Can I put something back here or not? Maybe there. Now we don't want to mess up our spawning here. So we'll see if we can put one there. Alright, I think that works. We'll see what it looks like when it gets dark, but seems to be a otherworldly glow coming out from under the bushes or the trees. So I'm thinking maybe I don't want to be able to see, so let's take that one out, that one out. Try to leave the ones that are mostly obscured. We'll see what that looks like. Don't think we can get one in behind the stumps. Nope. Alright, same thing here. We can put one there, there, there. Alright, those are mostly hidden. I think those two won't cause a problem. And back up in here. Okay. We're getting relatively close to nighttime, so we should be able to see what that looks like. And then if we need to clean or add some more here or there, we will do that. Now, I think almost every tree out here, the mahogany trees, thank you to Lydia for reminding me, but the mahogany trees don't get moss on them. So our moss farm is a little out of whack, but it's fine. Okay, so I think we could make the case. Actually, if we put maybe there and there, and go one, let's go one off here. Let's put one there and there. And then we can go one off there. Let's try there. We need to make one more. And we don't have the materials to do it. What are we missing? Coal and fiber. Oh, I'm not wearing my light rings, which are also my magnetism rings. And looks like I stored all my coal and fiber, maybe. Make sure I didn't stick it in the chest down here. I think I did, but nope. Honestly, we don't need that chest there anymore. Alright. Here we go. Back down. Feeling a little sluggish, so let's pump ourselves with some triple shot espresso. Alright, that's lit up pretty well. I don't like the way that graphic is behaving though, so let's go ahead and drop them down one here. And I don't think we grabbed any wood, so let's make sure we have that. Did I also store all of my wood? I believe I did. Oh, the mistakes that we make. Alright, let's take a stack of wood and a stack of stone with us. And run around with a torch on your head. Alright, let's make sure that I can do the thing that I'm wanting to do here, which is to make one of you. Alright, so it should be right here. So we'll go one off here. And then we'll hope that all of our placement here does not impact the chests. Alright, well that's pretty well lit up. Let's see. So that was our last version. That looks to be lit up to me. You can make a case. We still have a seam here. We have the torches, so let's go ahead and just light those up as well. We don't want this to be a spooky old woods. Oh, there's something there. What is it? Alright. Something was trying to grow there. There we go. I think we got pathing taken care of there. And that torch can go away. Alright, let's take another peek now. So we had these dark seams. There we go. Our tree grotto is well lit. It appears as if we have these little things, but really it's the behind the scenes torches. This looks nice as well. If you go too far off, that's on you. Let's just take the seed there. We don't need anything. Yeah, I don't mind this being dark over here. So, all right. Still think we maybe need to put light here. Let's just try it this way. It's not visible, but it kind of fills in the light. I like that. Let's see. What do we have to store in here? Wood, stone. Let's store some stone in there. Did we store our stone? Where's our stone? There's our stone. Okay. Anything else? Coal. We'll keep some coal down here. We'll keep some fiber down here. We'll hold on to our torches. The rest of that stuff goes up with us. Alright. I'm going to do something here. Let's try just a little bit of... Yeah, it doesn't light everything up. I think this one we're going to want to actually provide stuff like this. So, what if we take this one out? That's still actually lit up pretty well. That's not bad. So if we take this one out, and that one out, they'll eventually light up out there. Alright, let's see. We'll throw those in there. It's 12 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get home and take care of some business. And not a lot of stuff to sell. Maybe some mayonnaise. Let's see, 8. Yeah, 8 per will work. Six. Blink, 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 blink. Throw our coal in there. Throw our ore in there. Rest of this is going to go into tribute. And then I think we have to pick... I don't know if I want to do it to once a week. But it feels like harvesting the eggs every day. Once you get past that first week, then it's just a matter of if once a week you check them and refill your supplies, the daily isn't all that important. So we might have to just pick the day. What's a good egg day? What am I feeling? Saturdays? Maybe we'll do Saturdays. Saturdays for... Let's see, we have pineapple there, but we've got Ancient Fruit on Wednesday. Which means we're going to do kegs probably on Thursday. Yeah, Saturday or Sunday would make sense. Just to kind of balance out the week, right? So let's try Saturday. I think is what we'll do. Alright. Gather eggs. Caps lock. Gather eggs. And then let's make this a Saturday task. Ancient Fruit is a Wednesday task. Let's just... This should be not only to get the fruit, but also to put the keg. So we'll just call it Ancient Fruit. Eggs. Harvest coffee is an every other day thing. Harvest pineapples. That's going to get converted over into Starfruit, I think, in the next update here. Let's see how close we are to that. It's got to be within a day or two here. Yeah, 2 days. Actually, I think our pineapples are done. Because in 2 days, we're going to convert this whole thing over to a Starfruit. So let's go ahead and just remove that one. All right, we have collect eggs on here as a daily, I would guess. Yeah, let's take that off. Crab pots is a daily. Because that does matter if you don't do it every day. That's a daily. This one... Honestly, I'm thinking, let's try every 3 days. See how that works out. That was a short teleport. Alright, anything we need to clear out of our inventory? Not really. Alright, so far so good. I like our latest update. Let's take... Oh, we didn't do a whole lot for sales last night, but that's alright. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm really enjoying on this one the island type of thing. Like these I think these are in a catalog. I don't know if you can put these outside or not. If you can put these outside, let's try it. Yeah, you can. That'll be the next phase, I suppose, because almost everything we're doing right now is purely based off of just stuff we have in our inventory. We haven't really done a whole lot beyond that. Or stuff we can craft. Alright, 30 sugar. That's actually pretty good. Alright, we might have a duck ready. Start getting duck names up and running again. See if you can beat Affleck. Wah. Alright, let's see. Famous ducks. I see Plucky now. Huey, Dewey, Louie. Scrooge. Chicken McChicken Face. List of fictional ducks? There's a lot of McDucks. Donald. A lot of Disney ducks. Ducks in comics. Television ducks. So, auto petter. I love auto petters personally, so I have a bias. But let's talk the mechanics and then you can figure it out. So what an auto petter does is auto petters are really good at maintenance and or raising your friendship with your animals once they're above. Actually, it'll raise them pretty much. So here's the mechanics. An auto petter will give you half of the friendship that you would get if you manually pet the animal, but it satisfies the animal has been petted for the day requirement. So it will keep your animals happy and it will keep your animals continuing to gain friendship hearts up to the 5 heart max. Once they're 5-hearted, having an auto petter means it just maintains it as well. Gumbo, I'll name it Gumbo. That's not too, it makes it sound like food, but I can name him Pate. So anyway, so the nice part about an auto petter as well is you can still manually pet your animals and get the full benefit, but basically it's petting your animals for free, and you don't have to take the time to do it. I find them very valuable when you start to get lots of animals. So yeah, is it worth it? It's one of my favorite items in the game. Especially once you get like 4, 5, 6, 7 buildings of animals, going around and trying to pet them all to keep them happy to produce well is a pain in the butt. It's very rare, or it's rare-ish, I guess. In the normal playthrough, are you doing a JoJo playthrough or are you doing a normal, community center playthrough? All right. I'll see if I can find something better than Gumbo, but oh, video game ducks. All right, Gumbo's gonna get maybe pushed to the next one because I saw Duck Norris on my list, and we've got to have a Duck Norris. Okay, there we go. Welcome, Duck Norris. Let's see, let's get another duck a cooking. Yeah, I love the auto petter. So if you're doing the community center run, really it's a lot of Skull Cavern runs and hoping for some luck. If you are doing the JoJo run, you can actually buy them. Is one of the perks of doing the JoJo playthrough is you can buy auto petters from JoJo Mart. They're expensive. They're like 50 grand, I think think it's 25,000 for the auto grabber and 50,000 for the auto petter. But if you make enough runs into the Skull Cavern, you will eventually get to the point where you have extra. I think on pretty much every playthrough I've had, I've ended up with extra. Like even on this playthrough, now we have the elevator installed, which makes our lives a little bit easier. But I think, yeah, I have 6 auto petters, and I've placed 1, 2, 3, 4. I've placed 5, so I've gotten 11 so far on this playthrough. But I would put the auto petter in my S tier list. It ranks up there with the horse flute. What else do I add? But auto petter is one of my favorites. All right, so again, we're going to skip the egg collection for today. Try to get ourselves on a new pattern. Actually, we don't really... Honestly, we don't need to go in here. I'm not sure where I was going. Why I came in here. All right. Boop-a-doo, boop, boop, boop. Throw all those in there. That all stored nicely. Perfect, perfect. Let's go check to see if we messed up any of our stumps by placing all that stuff down. All right, those two placed well, although I think I'm going to like that better there. I like that one there. So far, so good. Oh, that is a problem. We can get by here if we cut out the stumps, I guess, but I think I'm going to live with that. I'm going to live with aesthetics over functionality. That one looks good. And then this one. Same thing. I think we'll put there. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks good. And now the question is, can we still do our work? Yeah. Alright, we can still take out our stumps. These don't get in the way. And again, these won't get in the way because once we take out these stumps, we can just walk right by. Alright. I'm going to call this section complete for now. So, we've got Grandpa's Shrine looking good. We got pathways to chickens. We got a little thing here. Again, benches would probably make a lot of sense. We'll clear the beaches here a little bit. Hit the right thing. Wait. Alright, that looks good. We're gonna leave that grass because we probably could use a little bit of grass spread. I think, yeah. This tree here, I think, is not needed. I'll take that tree out. And I think these two would actually work really well. Yeah, that separates them a bit from Grandpa's Shrine. Alright, I like that. We're good here. We need these trees to mature so they can drop seeds. Hopefully get a seed there. Then we can build out that section like we did on the other side. All right. This I don't think we're going to make a lot of changes to. That's not going to grow. That's not going to grow. That's not going to grow. That one could grow. We still need one to drop there and there to complete that. Those are growing in nicely. Alright, well I guess the next project then... Let's see, that one won't grow. Alright, I'm going to take that out. So these should all be maple, and these should all be oak. So I think we're going to let these go back to nature. Right, we're just going to let them grow, see what happens. We did plant a... a tree farm in both of these locations for green rain purposes. Which could still happen. We should be able to get more green rains now. If those two are good. I don't think this one needs to be here. Let's take that one out. So they're kind of entrances, and this will be a pine version. This will be a mahogany version. So we kind of got a lot of everything going on there. These aren't doing anything for me. Alright, so we've got our 2 entrance palms there. We have our 1 entrance palm there. And we just need... We need a seed to drop right there in that spot. And then that'll be in good shape. Doubt that one's going to do it, so let's take it out. So it's just a little bit of luck on that. We need a seed to drop there. And there, and then there. Which can happen eventually. Okay. And I see... Oops, let's take that one out. Alright, so the question is then... This is the working part of our farm. What do we do with it? What should we do? Hey, there's a duck swimming, finally. Yay, I'm glad you're swimming, buddy. Who is that? Howard? You're my favorite duck. Howard. 100% happiness. Looks really happy today. Well, he should be. He's swimming. Alright, let's just clean this mess up. Yeah, I don't care if they grow. These aren't going to ever grow. Clean those out. That one won't grow. Alright, there we go. I think I got one hidden up in here. Look at that. Look at that guy. Alright, so that's kind of back to... These are the trees that were there when we first moved in. They're the original. Maybe not this one. I think these two are. Don't think this one is. That's still Howard swimming around up there? Howard, you need to go to bed, dude. Here, we'll hopefully reload the map. See if we can get Howard to go to bed. There we go. He's losing his mind up there. Alright, so... what do we have down here? Pine tree. So I guess the next thing is going to be... We're still going to let some of these grow out. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do, but... That looks clean and clear. Is what are we going to do with some of our open spaces, if anything? or even these areas, but that one can go. Swimsuit, non-swimsuit. Swimsuit. Oh, there's a mess there. Swimsuit, non-swimsuit. All right. Get a second crab pot setup going here. One of the perks of one of the skills that we have. All right, so that puts us in a pretty good spot. What are we looking at on the calendar? I think we're going to leave some of these trees because I'm trying to get, like, this tree here. It's not where I want it, but I want a seed to drop there. And so if I have 2 trees dropping seeds, we might be able to get it. And then we'll clean them out eventually. This, that's good, that's good. Might have to move that one, because, no, that one's good. This one is no good to us. And that one is no good to us. We need a seed to drop right there. That looks okay. 3 on that side. That's never going to mature there. That one, like I said, I'm going to leave it there because I want seeds to drop over here. And then we can clear it out once the seeds drop as well. That one's in a good spot. Same thing here. We prefer to get a seed to drop right here. So we'll leave this tree here for now. See if we can get a seed to drop. Put 2 side by side. Then we'll probably take that one out. And hopefully get a seed to drop maybe there. I'm not sure what we'll do with the diagonal there. Smack. All right, let's see what we have to sell. All right, it's only 11 o'clock. I have one more thing I want to try here. I'm going to go do a test and see. We got this one quality fertilizer. Can we put it on a crop? Let's pick this bottom corner. We can. All right, so let's do a little bit of a quick check here. Let's see. Normal crops cannot be produced when using deluxe fertilizer. What else do we have? Quality is determined at the time of harvest and not at the time of planting. For crops that produce multiple at harvest, coffee bean, blueberry, cranberries, basic quality deluxe fertilizers only affect the first crop produced. Okay. So quality fertilizing up our ancient fruit will make no difference. So there's no point in doing that. Okay, cool. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. And while we're down here, let's check in on this mess. Woohoo! Ridiculous, yes. Awesome, absolutely. Boom. All right. Tribute, 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 tribute. Quite large amounts, actually. A lot of those were double digits. Anything else we need to clean out? Don't think so. No, but we should have stuck our geodes in there. This is going to be tight. I think I can pull this off, though. We'll just teleport our way out. There we go. Now we can go to bed at a decent time. All right. Let's take a quick break. We'll take a look at our handiwork and see where things are going to go next. I will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, the island is it's a whole nother thing to unlock everything. But once you get access to the island farm, it opens up a lot of pluses and minuses. You know, the pluses are there's no seasons, which is kind of cool. There's no crows, scarecrows. You don't have to worry about that. The downside is you can't put Junimo huts out there. And things like that, but having a place where you can plant any crop anytime you want is pretty nice. I like the island farm for sure. Okay, let's see. Let's do a quick recap. So we went in today with the idea to just do some decorating. We have some inside decorating still to do. We did add the little cubby here, and we cleaned out this room. So I think we probably still should do interior decoration. So that might be something to do tomorrow. The rest of this is actually looking okay. Do we give ourselves a furniture catalog or not? I don't know. I'm going to put a question mark on that one. I still think we could do something up here. I'm so happy we saw the duck swim. Like, I was about to the point where, like, well, maybe we should just move this coop. Because right now, they have to eat the hay. They're not actually eating, because there's no grass up here. We could plant some grass for them. But I flag. But I kind of like them maybe living up here. So, they're good. The mill we could potentially move, so we could do some decorating up here. I'm not sure what that would be. Right now the plan is, I don't know what to do with this space down here. We kind of have our entrance trees set up there. Our entrance tree here is off by one. Hopefully we'll get ourselves a seed that drops. We'll fix that. We're gonna let these upper terraces go back to nature. I'll let them go wild. We could put some gardens or something in here, although we're about to roll into winter, so we're probably not going to do a whole lot there. Same thing with this terrace, it's going to go wild as well. So remove the crib, we did it. We added the cubby, we did that. So most of the work took place down here today. I like the way this is going. So we kind of have it set up as if this would be the arrival point, I guess. We did get Grandpa's Shrine up to level 4, which is way better than we did before. So we have that kind of going there. Could make a case if we had stuff to put on signs that we could put some signs up here. I like to put signs next to Grandpa's Shrines in order to celebrate moments of the game. That's fair. I've heard that from a lot of people is, and you especially hear it when you start talking about some of the expansions. It's like there's just so much to do. The adding more stuff to do is not necessarily a benefit. So I can completely see that. Once you get the island unlocked, right? Like that's a whole chore into itself. Once you have it unlocked though, where mine usually ends up is, like, so for instance, I usually will have like an ancient fruit farm on the island or something like that. And from that standpoint, then you just go out and harvest it once a day or once a week, and it's not so bad. Yeah, it's like once you get the mini forge, you don't need to go to the forge in the volcano. And if you're not going to plant a lot of stuff, once you clear the island to do all the walnuts and stuff like that, there's not a ton to do out there. I rarely ever even decorate the house out there. On my first playthrough, we decorated our house, our island house. Okay. I like this section. This turned out really well. We've got, again, these are the original trees that were on the island. I can't remember, those might be. These I think are as well. We got plenty of silo space. Probably need to come up with some more hay. Might put blue. Ooh, no, we don't have mystic trees. Can we plant mystic trees? This could be a potential issue. Let's look. We do. Okay, we should, if we're going to get bluegrass, we need to add a mystic tree section somewhere. Okay, that'll be something we'll do in the next stream as well. I can make them. I'm sure I've got plenty of acorns and maple seeds and stuff like that. We're probably going to have to build them and also throw on some tree fertilizer, I'm going to guess. See if we can get them up and growing. I don't... do they grow in the winter? I don't think so. Default mystic tree has 50% to grow to the next stage each night during summer, spring, summer, and fall. 30% chance to grow to the next stage each night, including during winter. Okay. So we'll be all right, because we'll have all winter to get our mystic syrup. So we'll get that done. We'll put tappers on those. But that's achievable. Because then what we can do is we get this planted with bluegrass, the chickens will eat it a lot slower. Half the speed, right? And I think we'll have plenty. This is a plenty of space for what we have here. We could also put some up by the ducks if we wanted to. Maybe. I'm not sure. We could bluegrass this section out and then the ducks would have something to eat as well. So we'll work on that. This section here, I don't know. I feel like I need to come up with something for here. I don't know what it is. But that seems like a space that we should do something. Yeah, dragon teeth are arguably one of the more frustrating items to get. There's two ways to get dragon teeth. So the volcano is where you're going to find them. If you don't want to deal with that, let me make sure I tell you right here. Have you done anything with fish ponds? Let's see. If you catch stingrays and get a population of 9 stingrays in a fish pond, there's a 5% chance that they will drop dragon teeth for you. So you can slowly get dragon teeth that way. But I believe you need a dragon tooth. Or the dragon tooth might be one of the... Hold on, let me look. Stingray. Dragon. Yeah, you're going to need at least one dragon tooth to upgrade the stingray pond past population 5. But once you do that, there's an off chance. A stingray pond will drop dragon teeth, battery packs, cinder shards, magma caps. It's not a bad fish pond to have. Bananas. Bananas is one of those that once you get a sapling, it doesn't matter anymore. You can buy one, but they're also a drop, I think. Not sold. I mean, you can buy one from the island trader, but I believe you can get them in... Yeah, so if you find golden coconuts, you can get a banana sapling out of a golden coconut. That's usually how I get mine. So yeah, bananas and dragon teeth. Like, dragon teeth are one of the few things on this playthrough we don't have a way to get a dragon tooth. We've been able to get cinder shards and everything else, but the only way we've been doing that, because I don't have access to the volcano. We don't have access to the island. Down here, I get cinder shard spawns, but no dragon teeth. So dragon teeth is something I can't get. And we do get a banana as forageables every once in a while, but I haven't gotten a banana sapling either. Please tell me your memorial is not a gold statue. That might be something that I would do. I'm trying to think, like, putting an object there so it's obvious that you would avoid it might be a good strategy. Okay, so Cajun Cooper, the Decon Rock is in Cindersap Forest. Here, I'll just go there on this. I'm not going to save what we're doing here, so it doesn't really matter. It might trigger a cutscene or two here. Yeah, I was figured it would. There we go. So, holy cow. We've never cleared any of this stuff out. So, but it never fails. Anytime I'm in Cindersap Forest, That rock right there, I hit it every time. I know it's there. I just, for whatever reason, I can't avoid that rock. I hit that thing in both directions too. It's not even a, it's horrible. I kind of want to look around here a little bit. Like, how messed up would are these areas going to be? I don't think the backwoods will be too messed up. Yeah, thanks, Daffy. No, trees have grown in a little bit. That's pretty bad. Yeah, we've never visited these areas. I don't think we can get to the quarry. Oh, look at the quarry, though. It is absolutely full. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Just a plaque? That's fair. Little sign. Did you put... Is it the little text sign? If you put the little text sign, I might do that in my future playthroughs. I love that. That's a good idea. Okay, can we go in here? Is this separate? Oh yeah, I can't leave now because my map won't let me leave here. Okay, that's funny. All right, let's see. Let's pop back out to Cinder Sap here. I like that. That's really cool. So many cutscenes. That's our fishing pole cutscene, just now, I think, because we never got the fishing pole. All right, this isn't horrible. Let's see. This should be completely blocked off. Yeah, that's completely blocked off. What about the little mini kind of park over here? It's not bad. It's filled in a bit. There must be a limit on how far these weeds will spread, right? That's spread out pretty far. Okay, not horrible. Like I said, the quarry is hilarious because it's completely packed full. Very cool. All right, guys. I think that is going to do it for us today. I think tomorrow we will work on the inside of the house a little bit. We'll try. I like this background. We'll see. We might have to just pick up some furniture catalogs. Just to give ourselves access to things. We could just spawn items in, but it's easier just to get the catalogs. We will see. Let's check. 15 days. Oh, 1 day. We'll probably wait and let all this mature out. So we need to save some, probably save some gold wine to fill that up. Mystic trees. We need to get some mystic trees planted. We'll get them tapped. I don't know where I want to put those. Oh, maybe that's what this section becomes. That'd be kind of cool. We could turn this section into a mystic tree farm. That'd be kind of be a good centerpiece, because that's kind of, if you think about it, that's literally right at the center of the island. Yeah, I think we'll turn that into the mystic trees. And that'll give a nice splash of blue color here in the middle of the island. Okay. I might even remove these palms. We'll see. I could put them just along the back, along the strip here, but okay, yeah, so mystic trees, I think we'll put those there. Let's see, how many am I even going to be able to make? What are we sitting on for seeds? Not a problem. Where? Okay, there we go. 153, 136, 121. 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, we can make 20 if we need to without any problem. Okay, we got enough of those. Not worried about that. So yeah, I think this will become a mystic tree area. I like it. I like that as a concept. Did you guys scare any crows away? No? What about you? No? What about you? 2 crows. What about you? How have you done? 18. We got our new leader. We got number 2 and number 18. Let's see if you've done better than 18. 23. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Yeah, the Joja catalog's got some cool stuff in it. If you like Joja decor, I guess. Yeah, my Joja house is 100% Joja items. Okay. So that's our marching orders for tomorrow. Interior decoration, maybe grab some furniture catalogs. Mystic tree, we're going to build that out. We will add tappers to those once they come out. We probably are going to want to tree fertilizer those. And then we'll have to decide, like I said, if we're going to do... I like this kind of manufacturing center. I don't have a problem with that. This is solid. Let's see how this is doing. Yeah, see, that's making ore for us. We're so heavy on iridium ore, it doesn't really matter. But we can keep that rolling. Oh, Saturday, we need to harvest or collect eggs. And we'll probably try to see if we can get that on a once-a-week cycle. As a test, so... Yeah, the main catalog is nice. I like the retro catalog. That one's pretty good as well. All right, everybody. I think that is going to do it for tonight. I want to thank you guys all for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. As always, we believe gaming's a positive influence in all of our lives. So hopefully gaming is a good thing or a positive thing for you as well. Is that your second kid? Isn't it Tallulah? Is Tallulah the first? Clinton, Sicko Vico, Little Vico, and Tallulah. That is a family right there. I am impressed and disturbed by what you do in the game. All right, everybody. I'm going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate it. Thank you again to Artsy and Classy Cozy Gamer for the raids. We appreciate that as well. Have a wonderful night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care.